Here's that one. No good. And Milwaukee always setting an aggressive early, challenging hard defense. And how the force spoke with Atkins.
You discussed the challenges of a player like Giannis and to present his defense. Coach responded saying, to make sure we steal and lanes to the basket. Make it won't be easy, but it feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult.
Thank you, Valley. Since 1990, this Cavaliers are making their own history now. Out of whom against all the second effort. Ball out. This is a guy that's one of the seen as the player. He wants to compete for titles too. With it. 4 on the clock. man, he's got that mindset. That he always ready to now here's Lillard. Takes the three. Rebound. Allen. Leading by Milwaukee with rebound. On the boom post. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jam by other Kubo. And rebound is usually his side. Allowing him to contact the finish. Garland against Lillard. Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard outside. The three is up. Five rebounds. Good. Chance point. South. Yeah. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And close to a game scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. There's meaningful happening. Good.
On the floor. And it's not Allen. Outside, screen on Marlin. Called on down in the middle. That's his first foul of the game. It's It's outside. He's on the line. The mid-range is still a big part of the player's game. Comes down obviously. Shot opportunity. Cleveland leading to the number of look 2 minutes into the second half.
Hard work pays with the rebound.
Mitchell. Portis was up. Over Trent out of over 2.5 minutes of the clock. Nice to see you.
That's from the
Against Garland. Post. Portis. Can't get this drop. And we've got a whistle. He was fouled with purpose. And that's why in that situation, it's got to be transferring foul. He should have hit the line. And and there's 1:21 left in the third quarter. Pass to Lopez. Reached by Allen. And now the Cavaliers are back. And there's Mitchell on the side. Need more. Quick. Mitchell's got 24.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter.
They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Hunter in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Inside, here's Robinson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hunter for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Knicks trail by 15. Anunoby has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. In the corner, it's Mobley. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And it's Strus missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
The drive by Allen. Mobley right side. Strus passes to Mitchell. Joe, what touch!
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
number 2. We're about 2 minutes in.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Here's Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Robinson a screen on Hunter. Here's Hart. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hart's got 5. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
The tray. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Anunoby in the corner. To the middle. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Towns finds Robinson. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up. And here's Strus for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Strus has got 18 points.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Bridges for 3. And it's Strus with the rebound.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Hunter against Hart. Pass to Strus. Mobley inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
11 seconds left in the first half. Bridges passes to Robinson. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. With 1 on the clock, that shot is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Knicks trail by 20. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson. In at the 5, home in the paint. Yes, that goes in. Robinson's got 8 points.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Pass to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Brunson against Hunter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Fires from way outside. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Mobley kicks to Strus. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bridges dishes to Robinson. That's a 2 from Towns. The good-looking shot from the wing.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
To the inside. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Robinson. Pass to Hunter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin, and defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bridges outside. Anunoby passes to Bridges. The 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Mitchell against Bridges. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell wide open. Again, Mitchell missing. Knicks trail by 21. On the wing, Anunoby fires the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Brunson, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Mobley outside. And another miss by Cleveland. New York's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Puts it up from 12. Allen's shot is off. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. It's good from long range. Anunoby's got 9.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Robinson with the block. Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Anunoby. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 13 with that last one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mobley misses. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Allen outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And so it's Cleveland holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Cleveland leading by 18. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's rebounded by New York.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Towns, a screen on Strus. Brunson, no good. Now Cleveland shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
From deep, Brunson. Allen with the rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's Bridges. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Towns. Allen's shot is off. Knicks trail by 18. Right side Towns. Hands the shot from the wing. Towns has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Mobley. No good on the triple. The Knicks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Towns for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying. There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mobley left side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Evan Mobley. Taking
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Bridges. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Towns, a screen on Strus. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Mitchell. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Banked in off the glass.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by New York.
The Knicks shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Bridges kicks to Towns. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Mobley.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness
of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 of 3.
Yeah, they needed those points badly. A good job to get to the line. Doesn't mean anything if you can't convert.
It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
That shot wide open. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bridges against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Towns wide open, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle, and Mobley throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Towns, no luck. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a
And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's 2 hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all 5 guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Here's Tatum. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. And Holiday, here we go. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Porzingis against Allen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we're about a minute into the first. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis. There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And stolen by Porzingis. down low. A nice shot by Tatum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's Strus outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Allen. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Tatum from long range. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. And the basket by Holiday. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. So it's Boston now. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now here's Strus. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Inside to win the run, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Tatum. Porzingis has got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Mobley finds Allen, outside Garland. No good on the triple. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Got a piece of it. The Cavs trailing. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tatum, a screen on Garland. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Taking 2 shots.
And he
Review after NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Here's Garland. He has 7. Strus finds Allen. Mobley against Tatum to the middle. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Allen can't get it to go. Boston trailing. Porzingis in the post, covered by Mobley. And that one's good. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Mobley. Nice D from Tatum. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Brown against Mitchell. Here's Tatum, stolen by Mobley. Mitchell on the run. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Tatum looking it over. Back to Holiday. Deflects the pass. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Good D by Mobley.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. That's tipped. Double team on Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Mobley. The kick to Tatum. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Garland. Boston with a rebound.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to White. Outside Brown. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And it's Tatum missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Mitchell misses. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Garland against Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday passes to Tatum. They've got numbers. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
Celtics trail by 3. Holiday passes to Brown. Now Porzingis, the 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaFleur. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland against Holiday. Mobley passes to Garland. Holiday grabs the miss. The Celtics with the lead. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum with a screen. Brown finds Tatum. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by White. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mobley. Holiday against Garland. Driving to the basket, and he comes up with a bucket. Garland's got 9 points.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Garland. Over to the left wing. Outside White. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Mitchell against White. Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Mitchell with the drive. The rebound, Celtics. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. From downtown. Counted from distance. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Mobley, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Tatum a screen on Mobley. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland finds Mobley. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Tatum barreling in. Stolen by Strus. Pass to Mobley. The 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Brown with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Mobley. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Goes up at the elbow. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Tatum. Boston again missing. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Mobley, no good. For Boston, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland has possession. On the floor for Boston. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Garland finds Allen. Shot clock at 6. Outside Mitchell. Over White. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And they pick up 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Wing shot on the way. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Cavs trailing. Strus the pass to Mobley. To the inside. Tatum with a steal. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
The first free throw is good.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Tatum with a screen. Lets the three fly. That won't go either for Tatum. And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 2.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Brown finds Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done, Mobley. Nice D from Tatum. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. It's a 1-point game. Garland against Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And Tatum fires one home.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Mitchell. They get the rebound. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Strus. Garland looking around. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Mitchell. Porzingis against Mitchell. Outside Holiday. Clock is at 3. Releases. Mobley with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Garland against Holiday. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Tatum. Good!
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Will stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And there's the whistle, and I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, keeping his eyes up. Coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Boston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Tatum passes to White. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Tatum. 4-3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. White looking it over. To the paint. Outside Porzingis. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Here's Allen over Porzingis. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. And he's now got the double-double. Boston has gotten 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Holiday against Garland. Good drive by Holiday. Over Garland. Cash. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Allen with a screen on White. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. To the inside. Outside Tatum. 4 on the clock. Back to White. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Misses the 3. Inside. Out to Garland. Back to Allen. Missed it! Oh, this... Viewed very close on the release. Well, we thought they might, and they will. They're reviewing it. Maybe that wasn't a buzzer beater after all. They better not put this... Another tie! And we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll return shortly. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Outside Tatum, driving in. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Holiday taking his time here. Tatum, a screen on Garland. Holiday against Garland. The shot by Holiday, no good. Outside Mitchell. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Boston on deep. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Down low. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Goes back up. And Porzingis with a layup. Porzingis has got 19 points.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Garland pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Fires the three. They get it back. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Outside Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Allen against White. Tries again. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Allen. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's the break. Here's Porzingis. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Mitchell. Count it!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Yes! And that one brings them within one.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Garland.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
The kick out to White to tie. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Double overtime games are hard, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. And what a matchup we have. Here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dump.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside, the inside shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Lopez, a screen on Garland. Left side, Portis. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Now, here's Lillard. Jarrett Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Lillard with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Over to the left wing. Lopez passes to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And the Bucks miss again. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Mobley outside. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Garland against Lillard. Giannis, a screen on Garland. Floats it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Allen with the screen for Garland. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but we're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the rejection by Giannis. Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard looking around. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
The Bucks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And Lillard kicks to Portis, pass to Prince, stolen by Mitchell, and Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
An explosive effort there from Mitchell, outrunning the defense and taking the fast break all the way.
Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about that one? able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Now, here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Strus fires from way outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll get... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Trying to get open is Lopez. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Prince against Mitchell. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. Inside, Giannis.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
It's Strus on the wing. Mobley dishes to Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Here's Antetokounmpo using his size, Giannis.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mobley is screen on Lillard. Garland, no good. Here's Milwaukee now. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. And it's Lillard missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Garland against Lillard. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Prince against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Prince kicks to Giannis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Garland finds Strus. Down low, here's Allen.
And Lopez, with his size, is so good at just taking away space at the defensive end.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Antetokounmpo up top. 10 points for him. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. That ties it up. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
And here's Giannis. Pass to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time, not on target. No good that time. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And now let's catch up with David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
19.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Giannis with it. He's got 10. Looking to get it going. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Lillard against Strus. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
The shot from the low post is good. And now a 3-point Bucks lead. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Allen, a screen on Lillard. Garland, the pass to Allen. Good on the shot. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Mobley. Giannis passes to Portis. Mobley Mobley with the block. Now Cleveland moving it up. There's Garland tipped away. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting not great, 40% for the game. Giannis kicks to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Giannis outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Lillard.
2 minutes remain in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Giannis. Giannis battling for the second look.
Unselfishness from Lillard, has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Lillard against Garland. Here's Giannis. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Allen. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Lopez. Excellent D there from Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Allen's shot is off. The Bucks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Giannis kicks to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. The kick out to Lopez. Misses from close range. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 5 now. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Lopez, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 1. Garland looking it over. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Back to Garland. Shoots over Lillard. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. Lopez passes to Giannis. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. From the arc. Lopez, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Milwaukee in the lead. Prince the pass to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. And it's good for 2.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
And here are the Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Lillard. The 3 from Garland. Drills the 3-pointer. Garland's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Prince finds Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard, and he drives in. Lopez inside. Allen defending, and it's Lopez again missing. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Lillard up top, covered by Mobley. It's stolen by Allen. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
Garland against Lillard. Nobody near Allen. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Allen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Prince. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. To halt the run. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Mobley. To the middle. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Giannis. Lopez. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach is
Second team foul confirmed. At the line for the Cavaliers.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lillard.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell with the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Lopez, a screen on Garland. Lillard dishes to Lopez. And the 3 off target. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Garland. Six on the shot clock. Allen, a screen on Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Pass to Mobley. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Bucks trail by 6. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Garland. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the high post. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis inside. Mobley's there. The drive by Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. All right, everyone. Greeting. Grant, look at it. These two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. Anunoby can't get it to go. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Right wing. Achua passes to Hart. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Pass to Strus. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he gets it to go.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
That shot off. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Anunoby. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Anunoby.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and guys, Coach stated that...
And Coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Then the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
The ball's knocked loose. Right side, Mitchell. Mobley against Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Now off the inbound, and it's Allen who slams it home. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Anunoby passes to Towns.
2 minutes.
Anunoby against Hunter from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Robinson.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the foot back with that verticality.
Hunter finds Allen. Back to Hunter. Towns against Mobley. 6 to shoot. Here's Allen, and he banks in the layup. Allen's got 8 points.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Anunoby on the take. Robinson against Allen. Robinson passes to Achua. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Hart from deep. Mitchell gets the 3 ball to go.
From 3-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Towns outside. Pass to Achua. Screen by Robinson. Fires from deep. Achua can't hit. Cleveland leading by 3. And here's Strus. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. New York ball.
For New York, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Robinson. Achua against Strus. Robinson passes to Towns. Robinson a screen on Hunter. Anunoby for 3. New York again can't hit. The finish! And it's Allen who slams it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Mitchell, and it's... Look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Achua for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Outside Strus. Allen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Allen's got 14 points for the game.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Here's Robinson. Out to Bridges. Over Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Strus. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Anunoby. Bridges outside. Pass to Achua. Towns taking his time here. Outside Robinson. Back to Towns. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm. And focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Pass to Shaman. Now here's Robinson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Throws it up high. Towns outside. Three-pointer. And the basket by Shaman. Shaman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Shaman. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Towns outside. Robinson on the wing. 6 points for him. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Robinson, a screen on Hunter. Anunoby for 3. Drops in the 3. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shaman passes to Towns. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Mobley. And there's the drive. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Towns outside. Hunter against Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Great D that time from Allen.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent piece. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Struce at small forward with Mobley next to him. Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 5. Here's pass to Anunoby. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Anunoby's got 12.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Mitchell with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Outside Struce. Allen a screen. Shot clock at 6. Struce with the bucket. New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Anunoby passes to Bridges. That 3's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Hunter. Outside Struce. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Anunoby passes to Towns. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Mitchell misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Towns. For the lead. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Hunter can't get it to go. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Shamet. Uses the glass on the layup. Shamet's got 5 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Towns outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's stolen by Hunter. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Mitchell misses. For New York, they've gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Anunoby passes to Robinson, and Max Struce picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It's Shamet on the wing. Pass to Robinson, out to Bridges. Stolen by Mitchell.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Well, Donovan Mitchell's wingspan is effective when it comes to swatting away the basketball and getting steals for his team.
It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Shamet, covered by Strus. Robinson, a screen on Strus. Shamet passes to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Anunoby's got 15.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's all from three-point range. From deep, Mitchell. And that's not going to go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson, a screen on Hunter. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Cavaliers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Mitchell misses.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
First team foul.
Here's Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Hunter. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And here's Robinson. 14 feet away. Strus grabs the miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And the shot's good.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Achua's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Bridges. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Anunoby on the wing. Robinson, a screen on Hunter. Anunoby for 3. New York again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Mobley. Driving inside. Now here's Allen. Wide open look. 2 points. That one goes. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
They get the rebound. Towns outside. Achua with a screen on Strus. The shot by Towns, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire, and boy, from range, look out.
Mobley, left side. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. From deep, Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Cleveland leading by 5. Achua with a steal. Outside Brunson. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Mitchell against Brunson. Right side Mitchell. Mobley outside. Plenty of space. Yes! He nails it! And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Achua with a screen on Mobley. Here's Towns. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And a big finish by Robinson. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Mitchell with the ball. Hunter finds Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Here's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Achua. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And that one misses. On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson defending. Allen, right side. Count it!
Jared Allen.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Bridges, he's checked in for Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Mobley. Towns. The rebound by Allen. Strus against Achua. It falls!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the RJ. This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin.
A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And it's White missing. The drive by Mitchell. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
White down low, covered by Mitchell. Tatum against Mobley. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
And the rejection by Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Allen up top. Back to Garland. Taken away by Holiday. Stolen by Garland. White against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Tatum. Back to White. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. Mobley the pass to Allen. The kick out to Mobley. Connects from 3-point range.
Mobley shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Brown outside. Offensive rebound. Out to White. Tatum looking around. Goes back up. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Boston is on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Strus kicks to Allen. Strus a screen on Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. Now Porzingis. Brown with the screen on Allen. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Tatum drives in. A three from Porzingis. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Pass to Mobley. The rebound by the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Porzingis with the ball. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. The three from Tatum. The shot will not fall. Tie game in Boston. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the one.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Here's Allen. Porzingis with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Garland against Holiday. Shoots it up. Mobley misses. Celtics shooting well. 50% from the floor. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
White against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mitchell against White. Mitchell passes to Allen. Mobley outside. Mitchell left side. Clock at 6. Allen with the screen for Garland. Over Holiday. Garland, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
From downtown, rebound by Mitchell.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Unloads from 9. That one wide left. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Here's Mobley, and he hits it to tie the game up. Mobley's got 5.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Down low. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland, the pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on White. There's Garland. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Tatum. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Cavaliers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And Allen with the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Boston again missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
Both free throws good from Garland.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Cavaliers.
There's Garland. It's a big height bouncing goes in. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. It's tipped. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Tatum. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Garland attacking. Good on the bucket. Garland's got 8.
Storming in on that drive. Garland just burst right through the coverage.
Here goes Tatum. Makes it off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Tatum against Mobley. Inside, Allen. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Tatum. 8 points for him. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Tatum. That's to Porzingis. Four on the clock. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Porzingis with the steal. To the inside. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Mitchell with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Allen.
Oh, wow. Yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Brown, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 8. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Celtics have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
Garland attacking. Pass to Mobley. Into the lane. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Brown finds Porzingis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for Porzingis.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Garland against Holiday. Top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Garland's got 10.
The efficiency of Garland is something. This man believes that he can make every shot.
A 3 from Tatum. Garland with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to Mobley. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Holiday against Garland. Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Shot clock at 5. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Strus finds Allen. Off on the layup. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Holiday goes in. The kick out to Tatum. Launches a 3. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Garland with the bucket.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Out to White. Outside Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Out to the right wing. Mobley wide open. No good with the wing jumper. Celtics trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Stolen by Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Garland against Holiday. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And another miss by Boston.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces, nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Porzingis finds White. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And Holiday has it in the corner. Shoots over Garland. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jared Allen.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Garland with it. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Tatum. A three off the inbound. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Richard Jackson.
player preparing for the game. Welcome fans to 2K, and both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Doncic in at the point guard.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Conley against Doncic. Outside for Randall. Down low. Here's Gobert. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. About a minute played here so far in the first. Clock at 4. Here's Finney-Smith. No good with the triple. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
James passes to Finney-Smith. Back to James. Back to Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Conley looking for an opening. Misses the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Doncic against Conley. And Doncic, here we go. That one falls.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. For 3, Conley. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Outside Finney-Smith. Doncic, a screen on Randall. James with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And they turn over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Gobert.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Hayes.
2 minutes.
Second chance effort. Gobert, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Now Doncic. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Doncic with the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, Conley. Goes back up. Gobert, no good. The Lakers in the lead. The drive by Reeves. Misses the baby hook. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Soft touch off the glass. Gobert's got 7.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Mike Conley. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Doncic. And Minnesota making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the triple. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Finney Smith passes to James. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back to the start. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your...
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Reeves. That shot wide open. Doncic has got 12 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Gobert inside. He's against Hayes. Gobert no good. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Pass to James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall's got room. Cash money on the open jump shot. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Now Gobert. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. Doncic passes to James. LeBron going downhill and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. To the middle. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. From deep, Reeves. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First 2 fouls.
And Minnesota with possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Hayes. Now here's Finney-Smith. Pass to James. Clock at 6. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Randall. 1:09 left in the second period. Gobert with the bucket.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Luka! Get off me!
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
40 seconds left in the second. Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. A little mid-range shot is up. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's James.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Edwards. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Gobert inside. Check by James. Here's Finney-Smith. No good on the buzzer beater. Tie game in Minnesota. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Hayes, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Doncic passes to Reeves. From behind the arc, the Luka 3, money. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Randall is screen on Reeves to the right side. Randall against James. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. To the paint. Here's Hayes. The shot misses. Good D by Gobert. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They lead by 1. Kept alive. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall Vincenzo put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
To the middle. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Gobert. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Finney-Smith. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Pass to Hayes. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Randall. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James passes to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to Edwards. To the inside. Gobert, too strong.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Gobert. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
1:24 left in the third. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Now Hayes. Shot clock at 6. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Edwards going inside. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Good on the shot. Randall's got 6.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Doncic up top. DiVincenzo covering. It's blocked by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Down low. Here's Hayes. He's off on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Minnesota. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Timberwolves lead by 6. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Doncic passes to Lin. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Randle. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. James. Good work defensively by Randle. The Timberwolves have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. DiVincenzo against Doncic. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
For 3, Randle. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Randle, a screen on Reeves. Edwards, the pass to Randle. 6 on the shot clock. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 25 points.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Hachimura, the pass to Lin. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota leading by 9. Inside, Randle. Some solid defense from James.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Doncic passes to James. James with the focus.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Randle right side. Over James. Misses off the left iron. Lakers trail by 7. Hachimura, the pass to Lin. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Reeves. James against Randle. 11 feet out. The shot by James, no good.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Doncic, pass to James. Here's Reeves. Another shot. Out to James. Outside Reeves. And the 3 off target. The Timberwolves lead by 7. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Doncic outside. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Hayes is checked in for Lin. And so it's Minnesota with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. It's deflected. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
From the wing, Randle can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Minnesota in the lead. Now Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The open shot by James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
For three, DiVincenzo sinks the tray. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
James passes to Doncic. Hachimura up top. McDaniels covering. Pass to James. Here's Hayes. Deflected by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. "17 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Randall. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside
Kings. At point.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Timberwolves on offense. Right side, Conley. Outside for Randall. Gobert with a screen on Murray. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Randall, to be honest here, not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
DeRozan, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's McDaniel. Tries it from the top of the key. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Back to Gobert. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
When Gobert goes up, he gets up. Hair time to spare as he slams the putback home.
Ellis, left side. Sabonis' screen on Conley. Here's Ellis. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Now here's Edwards, following the missed shot by Sabonis. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And you could tell he's feeling confident.
With the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The game now all-time. DeRozan's got 5 now.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Now here's Gobert. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did have a chance to talk with Minnesota's head coach. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Giannis in the paint. We'll see how that works out. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Murray finds DeRozan. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off. And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Now here's Ellis. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. That one goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Ellis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss, on completing it, it's pretty important.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
At the line for your Timberwolves,
Man, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jay Crowder's checked in for the Kings. First one falls for him.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season. Gotta guard Sabonis closer than that. This guy is a scorer.
Tries to keep it alive. And Gobert gets to Conley. Rebound by Murray. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it. The fast break chance. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Kings ahead. Up 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Timeout called by the Kings. Some changes here for the Kings. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Sabonis. And Trey Lyles subbed in for Ellis. Murray against Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Back to McDaniel. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Edwards. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Levine. He has yet to score. Murray, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Randall outside. Buries it from three-point range. Randall's got 10.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the right side. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Sacramento again missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota, trailing by 2. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Crowder from outside. Sinks the triple. Crowder's got his first 3 points of the game.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Levine. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. In way to seize the opportunity, Levine just smashing that one home.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA to have shooting big. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Conley. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Randall kicks to McDaniel. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency in a guy locked in like that. That's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Edwards with it. Picked up by Ellis. Crowder pulls it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Sabonis, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Here's Gobert, and slammed up by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Again, the miss by the King. Down low, there's McDaniels. Misses the layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought first half.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Sacramento, Sabonis is out there with Jake Crowder. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murray in at the 1. Ellis against DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Ellis. Sabonis' screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Trey Lyles checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Pass to Sabonis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards. No good that time. Great defense that time from Ellis. David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
3-pointer, Crowder, Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now DiVincenzo drains the 3-pointer. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Is DiVincenzo playing with a scuba tank out there? 3 was deep.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut back down to 5 points in the make from Sabonis. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
Lyles sets a screen for Murray. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ellis surveying the D. Sabonis' screen on DiVincenzo. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets 5. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jay Crowder, and Zach LaVine subbed in for Keegan Murray.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Ellis outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Randall. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
You wonder if the coaching staff is encouraging these kind of nights and aggressive play from Randall to take over.
Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
DeRozan finds Ellis. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by Ellis. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And how about the confidence on display from LaVine, just daring the D to get physical with him.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Edwards against Ellis. Edwards with it. He's got 5. With 4 seconds on the clock, he can't get that one to fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Timberwolves ahead, leading. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert in the corner. There's the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it, the fast break chance. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
Excellent dime from Sabonis. His court awareness is really impressive.
Timberwolves leading by 5. That's to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Miles passes to Sabonis. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
To the paint, here's Gobert. Nice D from Sabonis. The Kings trail by 5. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Randall with some nice D. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Minnesota leading by 9. A 3 for DiVincenzo. A 3-pointer is right on target.
That's one of the toughest shots in the NBA to stop. And if Dante's able to pull up consistently like that, it's going to open up some things offensively.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Fades and shoots. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. DeRozan, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 8th assist in the game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Gobert, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Gobert's got 23 points. The Kings trail by 9. Down low. Kicks it out to Ellis. Sabonis' screen on DiVincenzo. Ellis, that's good.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Right side, Edwards. Pass to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Randall on the foul.
Randall not giving up on that play. Smells that one out, grabs the ball, and gets 2 more.
Ellis outside. Miles passes to Ellis. Off target from 3-point range. Minnesota leading by 9. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Ellis. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now there's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Edwards drawing the double team. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Sacramento.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 7-point differential. No good on that one. And Craig, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And it's good, 2 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fan...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg...
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol Bol. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And the jam by Gobert.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Now here's Booker. Beal surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. Here's Bol. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Edwards with it. Beal picks him up. Edwards against Beal. Goes up at the stripe. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from him. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
It's Durant with a drive. Richards, the pass to Bol. Richards with a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Well, Bol tries to keep his motion out of reach, so the D has to get visible.
And Bol drops them both. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And Edwards, here we go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. You know, about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Chalk up 2 there. Gobert's got his 2nd basket of the game.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Gobert's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Richards, high post. Pass to Bol. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. Here's Richards. Out to Beal. It's tipped and stolen by Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Bol. 1:49 left to play in the first.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
DiVincenzo against Booker. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Pass to Richards. Here's Bol. On the wing, Durant. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. The drive by DiVincenzo. 1:05 left in the first. McDaniels finds Gobert. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Gobert's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Bol. Phoenix no good that time either. Minnesota leading by 6 to the paint. Here's Randall. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Left side Bull. Will it go? Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Beal, right side. Richards, high post. For 3, Durant. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. With 2 seconds left. Misses the layup, and that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Bowl, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Clark with Minnesota being a major player in the West now. Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. A leaner. A nice shot by Booker.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker. Attacking without any hesitation.
Pass to Gobert. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Gobert, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Bull, a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from 11. The kick to Durant. Richards with a screen. Out left to the wing. Bull, the pass to Beal. Launches a 3. Offensive board. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down low. It's blocked. Ooh, Durant with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. There's a screen by Bull. To the inside. Pass to Richards. Right side Bull. Now Durant. McDaniels covering. Another shot. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got his first 2 points.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Randall, a screen on Booker. Over to the wing. Randall's got room. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Randall's gotten his second bucket.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Durant earning those 2 points.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
DiVincenzo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Beal from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels with it. Durant covering. Outside for Randall. Another miss by Minnesota.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Oh, pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Pick by Gobert. The 3, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. Durant against McDaniels. Richards, the pass to Booker. Here's Bo. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looks to me, and that's called.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Bol getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court right now for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to DiVincenzo. On target from range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Outside for Booker. No good from outside.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
Knocks down the long J.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Booker can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. And Gobert with the stuff.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. The kick out to Edwards. Shoots over Beal, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 10.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Beal, the pass to Durant. Bull, a screen on McDaniels.
You know, the mixture of power and balance really makes Randall a threat defensively.
Bull, a screen on DiVincenzo to the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. To the middle, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in for Richards. Here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Dunn outside. It's Beal on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's a screen by Bull. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Rejected by Bull.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Edwards. Oh! Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Oh, pass to Beal. 18 feet out. Counted. Beal's got his first points in this one.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
That's how you do it, big fella. With power. Yes.
Durant, pass to Bull. Outside for Booker. Here he goes. Pass to Bull. There's the triple. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. DiVincenzo with it. Picked by Gobert. Now McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Booker. For 3, Randall. They grab their own miss. The third quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Bull. Randall pulls down the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to Beal. Outside Booker. From outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Durant. Jacks up a three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Players of KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Gobert working inside.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Bull. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. No good with the elbow jumper. Minnesota leading by 6. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Randall. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Durant's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. McDaniels passes to Gobert. He shoots. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Gobert. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead. Bull up top. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Inside, Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
He does not get the second one. Suns trail by 11. Here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. He can't get it to go. The Suns have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Beal, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 7. McDaniels with it. Beal picks him up. Pass to Gobert. Gobert cleans it up.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding.
Durant, pass to Booker. Bull, screen on DiVincenzo. Bull with it. And yep, it's good.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
It's stolen by Dunn. DiVincenzo against Beal. Pass to Bull from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Bradley Beal puts it in. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Booker. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Durant. Here's Bull. Off target with the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Booker. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here's Minnesota. 6-point lead. It's Edwards with a drive. And that one drops for him.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Dunn's shot is good. It's McDaniels on the wing. It's off. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Well, we don't expect up and down doors. As basketball, these teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ellis. And it's Murray in at the small forward. Valanciunas, good.
Well, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Richards. Murray against Morris. There's the pick. Here's Beal. Out to Morris. This one for three. Rebounded by Ellis. Here's Sacramento now. LaVine for three. It's rebounded by Durant. Phoenix has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win. And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's Beal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
The rebound by Richard.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Booker. Back to Richards. It's stolen by Valanciunas. LaVine against Booker. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Morris dishes to KD. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. They now take the lead.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
The Suns trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. The Suns making a switch here. Dunn's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Dunn outside.
2 minutes
to the inside.
2 minutes.
Richards passes to Beal. They set the pick. No good. Shot missing. Nice steal from Valanciunas. Right side Sabonis from outside the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The drive by Booker. A wide open look for Durant. No good from outside. Sacramento leading by 3. It's Ellis on the wing. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Takes the 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Beal. KD, that's for 2. He makes that one drop, only his second in 5 tries.
Just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Valanciunas.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
They've made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Durant kicks to Dunn. KD against Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. The three-pointer, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Ellis outside. Here's Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes. Valanciunas has got 6.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Booker finds Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. And here's Valanciunas. And it's blocked. The alley-oop. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings ahead. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court right now for the Kings, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis at the point. Now, here's Dunn. Here he goes. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
To the middle. Here's LaVine. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Richards. Sabonis against Durant. Back to Richards. Outside for Beal. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Dunn dishes to Durant. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sabonis with the ball. He's picked up by KD. The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Outside for Beal, and it's Dunn in the corner. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Valanciunas. In the corner, it's LaVine, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
KD sets the pick for Beal. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Strong finish by KD.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Richards. Hasn't made one yet. Shot from free throw range. Rebound collected by LaVine. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the King. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. They get it back. Murray against Dunn.
2 minutes remaining
to the inside.
2 minutes.
Sabonis, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Deal with it. Now defended by LaVine. Beal, the pass to Durant. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot goes in. KD's got 9. Kings leading now by 6. Bean passes to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Look, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Booker after the Kings pick up 2. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. 12 points for him.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray sent away with authority. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Yeah, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. From deep. The rebound by Richard. Richard's got 8 rebounds in this game. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
He almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long.
Boy, this has been a bit of a showcase for Jonas Valanciunas. Over and over, finding a way to get it done on the offensive end.
It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Dunn. Durant sets a screen for Dunn. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, DeMontis. This team was efficient in the first half.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And here is Beal after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Sabonis against KD. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. LaVine wide open. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 8. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Outside, Beal. 6 on the shot clock. KD a screen on Ellis. Booker with it. Sabonis defending. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside, LaVine. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. It's Ellis on the wing, defended by Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Screen by Sabonis. Pass to Valanciunas. Sacramento moving it around. Ellis wide open. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
3-point field goal.
LaVine's got 5 assists in the game. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Releases. And that one's good. Durant. 16 points for Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Ellis. He has 5. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside for Durant. There's the pick. Back to Richards. Booker outside. The Suns need to get a shot off. Beal fires from way outside. Nice D from Levine. Kings leading now by 9. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray against Dunn. Outside Levine. Over Durant, and Durant sends it back.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. Here's Ellis. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Assisted by
Ellis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to KD. Beal with it, picked up by Ellis. Outside for Beal. Over Ellis. Richards with it. Valanciunas is there. Outside, KD. The offensive rebound. Dunn left side. KD a screen on Murray. KD on the wing. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Booker. Valanciunas against KD. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Booker outside. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Pass to Valanciunas. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Wide open look here for Murray. The rebound by Richard.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Basket good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And to look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the 4-man position. The rebound by Richard.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Beal with it. Now defended by LaVine. Here's Richards. Knocks it loose. Pass to KD. Outside for Beal. And here's Booker from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. In the corner, Murray with it. Red ball movement here by the Kings. Always finds Sabonis. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. The rebound by Richard. Richards got his 16th rebound on the night. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Murray with it. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Shot from 16. Beal pulls it in.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
To the wing on the left. Done with it. Now guarded by Murray. Stolen by Levine. Pass to Murray. Ellis surveying the D. Inside. Valanciunas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, the big man has quite the presence inside. Jonas Valanciunas gets physical and draws the contact. He's got to stay aggressive.
Valanciunas hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Richards passes to Booker. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Zach LaVine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
2 shots.
And so LaVine nails both of them. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. They set the screen. The shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Sacramento leading by 5. Durant with the steal. Down low. And Beal kicks to Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Ball's knocked loose. And now Sacramento on the break. And it's LaVine that time on the assist by Ellis. LaVine's got 4 points this quarter. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the King.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Clock is at 3. Richards passes to Beal. Over Levine. Phoenix, no good that time either.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. Dunn covering. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And now a 9-point Sacramento lead.
This is a real strength of Domantas Sabonis' game. He has such nice, soft touch.
Kicks it out to Booker. Durant with the screen on Ellis. Outside Durant. Booker against Ellis. They need this. Phoenix, no good that time either. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Pass to Levine, a 3-ball. That one, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Driving to the basket. Bucket is good.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
Third team foul.
Free throw good, Levine.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
So the Kings win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.
All right, David, thank you.
See you very soon.
And that about wraps it up For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol Bol, and it's Durant in at the three. On the wing, Finney Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Left side Bol. The three is up.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Cole, a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Bol. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Back to Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Durant. Back to Beal. Fires the three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Beal from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And a corner three from Beal is exactly what coach wants to see from his offense.
To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. On the wing, Durant. This one for three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Richards, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's James. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Booker against Doncic. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. To the middle. Here's Richards. The Lakers with a rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate and didn't torch them with that mistake.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The three. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 6 points.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Booker, here we go. Here's Richards. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 7. James finds Hayes. Back to James. On the take. Rejected by Bol. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. James outside. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here we go. Here's Booker. laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Doncic passes to Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at small forward. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
The putback. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. Out to Beal. Bull, a screen on Reeves. Here's Beal. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Now Doncic defending.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throws good from Durant. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Suns trail by 9. Outside Booker. Outside Bull. Richards with a screen. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Reeves. Down low. Shakes him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Man, good whistle there.
RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Finney Smith. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 5 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. And here's Hayes. Covered by Richards. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Durant. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Finney Smith. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Three-pointer, Beal. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Puts up a deep 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Booker with it. Now Doncic defending. For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound. Bol against James. To the inside. Here's Richards. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Finney-Smith. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Booker. Bol, a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Bol. Shot from the low block. No good off the glass. The Lakers lead by 11. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Booker against Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you look at Jackson Hayes. He's been playing really well.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Alex Len is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Connect, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Beal gets the bucket.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Bol. Len pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 17. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And Bol, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Doncic against Booker. James, a screen on Booker. James, left side. Pass to Lynn. Just 5 on the clock. Reeves, the pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. Floats one up. Here's Lynn. That one a little long. Suns trail by 15. Beal with it, picked up by Reeves, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Booker against Doncic. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Richards. Beal goes in. Can't hit from in close.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Doncic against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lin. Second chance effort. Back to Doncic. Out to the wing. Goes back up. Lin is good. Lin's got his second basket. Suns trail by 15. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Bol, a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Bol.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Richards. Len pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And he drives in. Here's Connect, guarded by Durant. Pass to Lin. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Now, here is James. Here's Lin. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Suns. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Bol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter here. And stolen by Bol. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
.41 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Reeves. Inside. Here's Lin. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Leans from outside. Again, the Suns good for 2.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
To the middle. Here's Lin. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Beal. Back to Booker. What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You're not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Richards in at the center position. The Lakers lead by 12. Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Such a skilled, versatile talent, but Durant is focused on scoring. He's hard to guard without fouling.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And they're running. Here's Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Durant against Reeves. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 15. Bull finds Booker. Back to Bull. Now Beal, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. And here's Hayes. Doncic on the wing. Bull covering. Doncic against Booker. Doncic, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. Easy money for KD inside.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Beal. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Bull. Durant with a screen on Reeves. Bull, the pass to Durant. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Hayes finds James. Back to Hayes. The baseline, Jay. That one's wide left. Suns trail by 11. Beal outside. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Doncic outside. And again, the Lakers no good. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Durant against Reeves. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. James outside. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Connect. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Connect's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. Fires from way outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Bradley Beal. 3 points.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly should. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard
A lot of sporty looks on the Phoenix players here in the Valley of the Sun. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I would be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history. Dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals. One of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
That one good for 2.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Stolen by Durant. Done outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That's tipped. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. The shot misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Beal against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Hands it from downtown.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And it's Mike Conley with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now, here's Dunn. Durant with a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. KD's got 5 now.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Randle a screen on Beal. Edwards kicks to Randle. Kept alive. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Randle with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Booker, no good.
Well, he thinks he should have had that one. Even if he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Beal the pass to Richards. Done with a screen on Randall. For three, Durant. Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's McDaniels. Still without a basket. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chances.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the small forward position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Dunn passes to Richards. Knocked away. It's stolen by Randall. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Conley with a wide open look. That three off the mark. Suns trail by 9. The three from KD. Another three for Phoenix.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. Julius Randle with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Conley with it. Now Beal defending. That's good from Randall on the assist by Gobert. Randall's got 5.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Booker finds KD. Another three for Phoenix.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Look, if you're open, Conley sees you. That was a great pass.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Durant with it. Now defended by Gobert. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Edwards kicks to Randall. Back to Edwards. Move inside by Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Done outside. Stolen by McDaniels. Conley into the lane. And that one, good. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Phoenix has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. They set the pick. Here's Booker. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Dunn kicks to Beal. Pass to Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. He's got 6. Outside for Beal. Dunn, wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Timberwolves with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Over in the corner, Conley. Inside, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Tough 2 from Durant.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Gobert, outside for Randall. Outside Conley. Randall a screen on Booker. Conley the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. 3 seconds left. No good. That'll do it for the first half. Timberwolves lead by 13. And now we'll send it over to David. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at the 1. Here's Edwards, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Here's Richards, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Richards got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Suns. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes it's a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Booker outside. Over Conley. Booker, no good. Timberwolves leading by 13. At the elbow, Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
And finished off by Edwards.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Done outside. Back to Booker. Over Conley. They get it again. Here's Durant. No good again that time. Minnesota leading by 19 points. Here's Edwards. Not going to go that time. Good D by Booker. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Randall kicks to Gobert. No good on the shot. The Suns shooting about 42% so far. Richards finds Durant over Conley. And it's Durant missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Deal with it. Now defended by Gobert. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Here's Beal. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 13 with that last one. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Poked away. Dunn dishes to Booker. And Beal kicks to Durant. Over Gobert. Not enough on that one as it misses. Minnesota leading by 14. 16 feet away. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
On against McDaniel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Stripped it away. There's the drive. And then Durant with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal. And then bang. Straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Gobert. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Which triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert. Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the court, they got it right with the review.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Up top, Gobert. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. It goes on Devin Booker. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And if he gets looks that plainly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
He hits the second from the line. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way, and you're interested.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Randall passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. 5 on the clock. Oh, good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside, KD. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. McDaniels finds Randall. Back to McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Suns trail by 7. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Edwards dishes to Randall. Out to Conley. Back to Randall. Gobert with a screen on KD. It's deflected. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Couldn't score after going the length of the floor. Minnesota leading by 4. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. To end the cold streak, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Richards passes to Booker. 1:04 left in the fourth. Outside for Beal. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
Conley surveying the D. Gobert with the screen for Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Offensive rebound, and it's done in the corner. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Here's Dunn. Off target with that shot. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg